Hi, hello, good morning. Things are happening. Oh my gosh. The start to this was very chaotic. Not to mention I used the wrong starting screen because of course I did. But hi, hello. Hope you're doing okay. I am very tired. Mm, the graphic card issues are not helping for sure. But it is what it is. We're here now, and I did already play a little bit of Sims in the morning. I kind of thought that we're gonna resume on that, but since I was so harshly interrupted, I guess we weren't. Somehow, I saved right before everything started crashing, so that's good. Mm, but yeah, I've been running into a lot of issues with my graphic card, and I'm hoping it doesn't become a major issue because I I really need my graphic card and I really need to be able to work. Like if not stream. I just need to be able to draw and stuff. I don't know. We will see how things go, but damn. Damn. Things are really not leaning to my favor lately. Mm. It's loading quite a long time. I'm still deciding now. Do I want to? There we go. But yeah, I'm still deciding what I want to do with stuff. Oh yeah, I added little controllers. I don't think I added anything else, but mm, I don't know. I so Graga is becoming like my new favorite sim. Not just because like we load into him every day, but I don't know. I just like his party backstory. I never had a sim like that, so I don't know. The idea of it is quite fun to me. I like his house. I know it's not like massive, but I like his house. Like it's simple, very cat oriented. Like you can see he loves his cat and well obviously very party oriented as well outside. I don't know, it's just there's something about this house. Maybe it's just like grown me because we load into it every day. Every day. Every time we do the big remake. I'm really looking forward to finishing touches. But yeah, last time we started doing this community space. Uh, but while we were doing the community space, like in the meantime, I kind of reworked the vet cleaning here. So this is what I have at the moment. I literally built this in the last hour. Well, less. I mean, this is a 40-ish minute build. It's not done by a long shot. Like you still need to like decorate it, furnish it, do the terraining and stuff. But it's gonna be like the only lot with parking space in here. Yeah. But yeah, basically this is what we have, kinda, for now. It's just a little bit clinic with a little cafe above and a little like apartment for um, employees. Like it's just a backup apartment, like if they need to. But also there's a greenhouse because imagine like since it's a little family business or something maybe, they have they're growing their own ingredients for stuff. Yeah, maybe before we move on to bigger stuff, I'm not gonna put like a public access bathroom here. It's just gonna be access through here, but they will have a little one here. Now, one thing I did not account for or put in is the cat's toilets around here. But alas, it is what it is. I'm not sure if I should like scoot it somewhere or just leave it as it is. It's a very tiny clinic, like a very small one, and I kinda like the layout. You have the base examination table, you have the surgery, you have your little lab. It's gonna have everything they need to have, basically. But yeah, I wanted to finish putting down doors for this. Also, I need to change the color. I'm hoping they will one day fix this gradients. This is a good one, right? No, that's not a good one. This is a good one. There we go. Because, okay, so the swatches. Oh no, they match here. Oh, okay, they match here, but in the gallery they don't match. So there is that. Hence why I mistakenly used the wrong doors here and not these ones. But yeah, it's nothing too special, but it does give little vet hospital vibes, which is exactly the vibes we're going for. Anyhow, I wanted to go here with an arch, like here arch and here arch. Now part of me for some reason wants to go with this arch, so we are gonna go with this arch. I don't know what possessed me to go with this arch, but yeah. And maybe we can put that same arch in here. That minimizes our need for doors. Part of me kind of wants to put a small trash bag here. So I think we will do exactly that. We'll just first scoot in some doors. Like we could go with the darker shades. But I think maybe the lighter shades, yeah, will match nicer to the things upstairs. There. And then just a little door down here. I will move it a little bit like this because I don't like when the door frame is literally in the wall. And I'm gonna do the same for these two. Like that. So here we're gonna have like the general area like this, but there's also a bed that you can pull out in case your sim does get tired and has to sleep here. And yes, it can stretch it perfectly well, and your sim can move around because they need only half tile to move around. Now, ideally, I would want maybe a dryer and washing machine combo somewhere here. And I want to continue on the kitchen somehow. Like squeeze it in here maybe. Because they need a little fridge, a little stove. They do have a sink here and a coffee thingy. Because this is supposed to be like a little cafe upstairs. But I just want to put in doors. I think I have already apologized for being late. I wasn't super late somehow. But yeah, my graphic card has been exhibiting some super weird issues, and I don't like it. It seems to be more storage related than graphic card, but we will see. I'll literally have to do a whole bunch of things to fix this thing up. Now, technically, if we put counters here, it's gonna block this. But I'm not sure I mind it. We'll see. It's supposed to be a bath thingy, bath situation here. I was thinking maybe bath and shower, like on the side here, but we'll see. Maybe I just put the bath with the curtains. No, I wanted to put a small window here, but I guess now it's too late. So we shall not do that. All of these are a little bit up, as you can see from here. So they're not laying flat on the ground. But I find it more interesting that way. And the greenhouse is kind of completely done. And then anyway, I'll think about for a second. Do we continue on this, or because now I put in the doors, which is what I like, the last thing I wanted to do. So maybe we just go back to our build that we started doing on the last episode of Big Remake Project. I like that everything here is kind of filling up. I really enjoyed this. Also, I had a shell for this. I don't know why I never put it down. I know I don't really adore the shell. I'm pretty sure it's live. Oh, I love how this looks. Oh my god. I genuinely love how that one looks. Yeah, I made some tattoos. Stargate related and stuff. Okay, view catalog. I'm pretty sure I did upload it. But I might remake some stuff of that one. Now that's been uploaded a long time ago. So... Ah, there it is. Oh, did I start decorating stuff for it already? I'm not sure. Furnished, yes. And this is from my like baby era of building shells. I now know better how to build shells, but nevertheless, let's take a look. Because it didn't take a look. Oh my god, please tell me that terrain paint stayed. Pretty sure there was a lot of terrain paint going on that one. Okay, of course, no terrain paint. It's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, okay, so basically, I mean, this is obviously gonna be residential rental in the end. But we have like these little houses. Oh, I didn't place it because I'm pretty sure I furnished some of these apartments in wherever I had this. Not just some of these apartments, a lot of things were furnished. But I guess I wanted to finish it before I uploaded it here. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, basically the general idea is they have greenhouse situation going on here. And it's supposed to be sort of community space for all different kinds of occults. You're gonna go back to manage roles. Basically, I have an alien werewolf that is gonna be the leader of this pack, so to say. And she is right. Oh, somewhere far. It's been a while. Ah, there she is. Devon. They're a red werewolf, and they have a daughter, which is not actually biologically related to them. But yeah, it's their family. They're adopted children. You know, a little vampire girl. And a little werewolf. Pink werewolf. And they're kinda... Well, first this was the original household. Nadia and Cal are partners. And they have Calcifer and Lucifer. Yeah. No, they were best friends. They like grew up, and I put so much effort into building up relationships and stuff. And then I transferred them to another world, and everything was gone. And yeah, I decided then that I will indeed use mods to fix this up. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, we have stuff is definitely going on. This is getting bigger. in this world, but stuff is happening in other worlds too. Like this one is almost completely filled. All of the 15 lots, we have one free. Like sure, a lot of things need finishing touches, but they will come eventually. Oh, I should have taken a little break while we were loading into this. And yeah, okay, so this is gonna be a community space. Now the thing is, requirements? Yes. Oh, community board. We imagined this sort of as being an old mansion type thing. We even built a tiny greenhouse on a curve. How insane. But now we definitely need some windows going on here. I kind of want like a circular window up here, like a big one. I'll think about this later. Windows first. Oh, maybe we go with these windows around everywhere. Oh, I didn't really think of these. Like, they could be really interesting. Stranger World has some pretty good windows to go around. I don't think this is centered at all. Like, that one's almost not centered. This one, yes, there we go. I kinda definitely wanna go with those on the roof. On the roof? On the tower. Jesus. Please said the words. Okay, I'm gonna do it like life and death. Then Stranger Will. Castle Estates, perhaps. Yeah, maybe like limiting myself into packs here could prove to be pretty useful. A part of me wants to do these windows. Sadly, I can't put them here. I can put them like here. Yeah, this just wouldn't work because of this. Unless maybe it would work with the tinier ones, like these ones, with this on top. No, that wouldn't work either. We could use these. Dang it. Please stay centered. No, that's... Is it centered? That's not centered. No, it is centered, like, compared to where the doors are. Why did they put them that weird way? Now I want to put something here, like a trim of a sort, but like in here. Oh, but we can't put it. Oh, we can. We can. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. Wait. Like it just adds a little bit of something. This is tempting. But no, I like how these things look. It would be lovely if I could just put it over here. But alas, I don't think we're meant to do that. It's okay. It will be fine. This is fine. No, back to Windows. I don't think we have like a circular window to put here. We do actually. In cottage living? Like I wish we had this, but like bigger. Oh wait, that did size up. Oh, but yeah, the hole stays here, and I mean it's kind of a fake window anyway, so we could cover it up with something. But yeah, I kind of wish we had like a window that size. Like, these are all so tiny. Okay, no cottage living. I'm trying to remember if there was circular windows anywhere else. Can you like special styles? No. That's not gonna help me at all. Okay, let's put other windows first. And then I'm gonna think about if I want to put something there or not. But yeah, this is not nearly tall enough to... nearly tall enough to do stuff like this. So for example, something like this would be interesting here. And while it looks interesting from the outside, maybe not as much from the inside. So we could do the same, but like this. I mean, it's not bad like that. And that way we get a window in the hallway as well. Although I am wondering, do we want to like make it a little lower? Maybe we want to make it like one lower. Part of me wants to just put these here. Maybe we should. Yeah, that's not bad like that. Like, we still get the window in the bathroom, but not too revealing. I don't know what really possessed me to have two ensuite bathrooms here. And no bathroom. Well, there is a bathroom down there. I think this is supposed to be a bathroom. Bathroom? Bathroom. Like, these lights, doors really don't sit well with me. I guess it's not too out if I just do these ones. For some reason, these feel good to be in the kitchen. And I guess then these doors have to go this shade. Yeah, that's kind of much better, honestly. Yeah, they said I want to change the shade of these. I guess silver ones, like, or these grayish ones could be a little more appropriate. I guess the black ones are more silver. We can use the black ones. Like that. Because that gold is really not doing it for me. And then we can put this one here. Perhaps. And that way we can still have a big window. really not sure which windows to put out here. Perhaps we could go with these ones. Okay, if this would line with anything, that would be nice. But it doesn't. We could just like line it like that. Something's not right here. The door is not right here. Nani? How did they manage to have it that off? What even? Okay. So perhaps something like that. But we could also use the bigger windows. Let me test this window on this side. What do we like more from the inside? I guess this one's. These bigger ones. Although I do not hate the other windows. I think they're pretty cool. Just perhaps for our purposes, this might be a little better. Do you think maybe moving them in just a teeny bit like that is a little better? Okay, I'm gonna rest my voice a little bit and see what we're gonna do on these ones in the meantime. So we're just putting windows. I will let you know if anything else is happening. Okay, we do have a little ad break coming up pretty soon, so hanging tight. I'm not going anywhere. However, I do want, I don't know, something here. I yearn to put this somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe we could put that here. And then add like some smaller windows on the sides. Perhaps something like this. Yeah, perhaps. I think I don't hate that. Like that. Perhaps. It makes for a pretty interesting backyard, I think. And then I don't want this without windows, even though there is like this window. But I think I want to place like maybe 2 of these. Like that. And then this one has this one. I'm not sure how much I like that. Maybe I do put 2 of these. And just like that, perhaps. I think that might be a little bit better. But as far as the windows go, I think that's kinda it. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna make this accessible. I could make it accessible, like I could put the ladder here. Well, I guess now we can close all of these. Maybe a lighter brown would be better. There we go. We have a tower access and we have an ad break in progress, so I'll pause a little. Okay, welcome back, you guys. I will put these in front like that. Mm. Now the thing is, we are gonna we have to make this into like a community space, and then I want to like copy it over. So I'm just quickly gonna wrap things. With like a little bit of detailing. So perhaps we're gonna have a fountain here. Once I find them. Oh, I definitely want to have like a bird bath. Maybe in the backyard here. What other key points could we have? We could have some gargoyles. Do we want gargoyles like looking onto the streets? Like that could be really fun. I also really like this archway. I don't know where I would put it though. Maybe I can just have it like here for no particular reason. Maybe something like this could be interesting to have like here. Maybe I should have tinkered this through a little more. There. I really rarely use these things. So maybe it's kind of nice to use in this build in particular. Trying to figure out the way to use this statue is kind of difficult. We did use them, however, in the Goth Manor rework. Oh, I like this fountain. But I think... please don't scare me like that, Sims. It lagged out a little. I do think it's a little big to put here. So... sadly, we're gonna skip on it. I will save. Because the lag is scaring me too much. It's not like we did that much, but... but we did enough. You know, for me to be scared if it goes away. This looks interesting. I'm just not sure if I want to put it right in front of the window. Well, this could be nice, like little sitting area. However, wait. We can... oh, maybe not. Maybe like this. I'm getting a little scared. A lot of random numbers are calling me. Give me a second. Let me check these random numbers that are calling me. Like already 2 different numbers called me today. Okay. Okay, that's giving me nothing. results found for this number. Like nothing accepted being a mobile phone number. Well, it gave me like where they called me from, but not who is calling me. Oh, this one. Nope. Yeah. Uh, hmm. Yeah, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm only getting like location, but not like who it is, why, and uh, this is wild that I can't reverse search the phone numbers from Google anymore. Like this is how I always did it. It's just it's not. It's giving me nothing. Oh well. Um, I'm a firm believer. If they need me, they will send me a mail or a message. And alas, I'm just checking my mail. Yeah, I got no mail, and I got 0 messages on my phone. Like in this day and age, who actually genuinely expects you to answer a phone call with no prior like warning or anything? Maybe I put it like here. No, that would be weird, right? I really like this, and I want to use it somewhere. I just, well, I never have a place to use it. Oh well, it's fine. We don't have to use it. Let's search for fountains and decorations. This one is also nice, like this little fountain. We could use that somewhere. Like we already have a bird bath, but this is like more a fun decoration. If I remember, that one spills over. So maybe we just use something like this. Oh, that's too orange. We could do this. Yeah, that could kind of work. Mm. Why is this not the same height? Like, genuinely, why do this to me, game? I'm not sure why I'm putting the curtains down and stuff when I have to do something else first. Okay, let me first save this just to my library. Because I have to put down the slot on each thing, right? Wait, I don't? I don't. What? I do. So wait, why is community garden this in community space? Isn't this? I'm so confused. And if we go to mark space. Interesting. Oh, no. I don't want to manage roles. Open gallery. Okay. Furnished for marketplace. Okay, cool. That's grand. This is kind of a complex build for a lot of stuff. Yeah, see there, like, it keeps it throughout the stuff. Oh, perhaps we built marketplace before? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Well, okay. Let me just see if I, for example, oh, we forgot to put arches here. Well, doors around. It's okay. It's fine. But I don't know. Let's put this here. And then if I go to marketplace. Okay, it doesn't have that upstairs. Cool. Okay, let me just find doors that would be nice to put here. I guess we could again do this to sort of sort them out. What do I have here? Nothing from here, right? Castle Estates. Okay. Well, we have these doors. Nico! Hello! I shall hydrate. Do I have some to hydrate? Yes, I do. I have some iced tea. Hey, hello. How are you doing today? Now, there's one issue I think with these doors. I love these doors, right? But the issue is the down thingy. Like, can't it just be the same on both sides? Is it really too much to ask? Also, I don't understand why these doors are one wide. Oh, I guess I do. This is a door frame that's like that big. So I guess I do kind of understand. But yeah, maybe we can have those doors lead to bathrooms. Like that. But then we still need a small door in here. And it's annoying. Yeah, we don't have any tin doors here. Okay, oh well. We could just put these. Put a door in every room. But yeah, the idea is to have doors to every room. I don't know why I'm doing that in Makerspace though. Maybe we just put regular doors like that. Maybe that is fine sometimes. To have just regular doors like that. And we're gonna save because they have to place doors like that in every room. So what was it? Castle Estate, Life and Death. Okay, Castle Estate, Life and Death, and base game. Okay. So I can move to here and add the same doors. Well, actually, I'm curious. If I go to the community space, add the doors, will it add it to the other lots? Emergency door, no emergency door. They didn't deserve it. Okay. Where was the pretty new door? Well, we have these ones upstairs. And here and here. here. And then on here and on here. Like that. All of this could have been avoided if I just remembered to do things on time. Oh, wait. Does it not list the new doors as base game doors? Why? Oh, they are listed. Never mind. And the life and death lore. No, wait, this was directed well, right? Yeah. I think so. Honestly, I did this to myself. But also, I put the other doors in the wrong shade. There we go. Okay, everything has doors now. Well, let me see if I move to community garden, will it transfer those doors or it will just be blank? Because it would be nice if it didn't, but we shall see. Because I wanted to, like... Okay, it didn't. Good. So I'm guessing the mistake was mine for... not loading into the things first. It's actually kind of cool that it does that. Loads the... loads the build the first time you move around. Like, that genuinely seems like such a time saver. I mean, probably would not have done that if I didn't save the build earlier to load it in, but because probably something would bug. But I wouldn't have known that it does that. Maybe it would be better if I didn't know that it does that, because I might get too comfortable this way. I don't really know why I'm putting the doors everywhere. Because essentially I will be moving stuff around. Something like that. And now we have doors everywhere, hopefully. Okay. Now we have to think about this. We probably want, like, the brick texture mostly throughout the build. At least in like this version. Well, the stone version. So in a way, it's making things way easier for us. I mean, technically, I guess we could do that in all of the rooms. Like, in all of the things. This feels interesting. I think I'm gonna go with that. I think I wanted the separation here, but I didn't put it in the end. So maybe they didn't have the separation in the like this original house thingy. And then upstairs we want wood floors probably. Ooh, the antique wood. There's maybe a little more color. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. And I think that works. You know, I should have put down the paint around the build. It's fine. Okay, so for this specific one, I was thinking it's kind of overgrown. I have like a nice huge kitchen here and a pantry in the dining room. Like this will genuinely be like an old house. Ooh, not good. We didn't color this. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, maybe I forgot to put lights. That's on me. Okay. We're gonna put like a big chandelier here. Like, okay, this is too small. Wait, why? Oh. Okay, there we go. We need a grid. Okay, I need it to go bigger. Harder like that. I want it even bigger than that. Why don't we have like a massive chandelier? Like this is, I guess, the biggest that we can get. Well, this is the biggest, but it's not what we're going for. So I guess we can go with life in this chandelier. I think that's pretty centered here, right? I mean, technically, we can size this up. Yeah, but then the candles don't work. Like this works for regular lights, but not for chandeliers. So sad. I guess it could be this one as well, but that's like too much magic, I think. This one hangs a little lower. Mm. I don't think there's a huge candle chandelier of my dreams. Like these are fancy, but they're not huge. Wait, if we size this up, ooh, this one has fake candles. That can work. Okay, okay, this can work. Yeah. Okay, I like that. So we have this massive chandelier in the front. Okay, I like that we can size this one up, and it doesn't seem like it lost too much detail. So I really like that. Okay, good, good. We have our chandelier. Okay, maybe there. Should be centered now. Oh, also I forgot to color the ceilings, which obviously a classic. We're gonna go with this one. What did I color? No. No. Why aren't you sized up anymore? No. Everything centered? Seems so. Wait. Did I accidentally move this? Okay. Okay, maybe not. The orientation has to be just right. Yeah. And then if I have that, what do I have for ceilings here? Oh, that's kind of, I did not think about that. Also, what if the floors are this? Is that... that looks too fancy. But then again, it should be kind of fancy. But like putting that literally everywhere, it might be a little much. I think we're better off with the stones. Anyway, as for the outside ceiling thing, this should do fine. How did they stick them up there? I have no idea. They're just up there. It makes total sense. I think I will have to save this as that and then move it around. I do really want like big circular window over here. But we don't have a big circular window. We have these size circular windows, from what I know. Maybe I come across something. Maybe there's something like new I don't know about. Okay, these are a little bigger, so that's not really new. Oh, there's these ones. But the surrounding of that is too yellow. And then this could work. So like that. It's a little lighter than I would like. But it kind of works. I feel like one down here. Morning, Frankie. How are you doing today? I'm not sure if we need it in the back. Like, it works in the front, but I'm not sure if we really need it in the back. However, you know what we need in the back? Something I forgot. Doors to the balcony. Silly me. You know, like, something like this could work. Yeah, that could definitely work. And then we have very little space in here. Like, this is supposed to be a main bedroom. So maybe you go to the balcony from here. So that way we can have bed properly here and stuff. We don't risk losing space. Yeah, maybe this can be like a game room, and then, you know, you have a little terrace for tea time and stuff. Oh, that sounds really fun. I hope you have fun with it. Okay, then I won't put any windows here. Then this could work just as it is. Wait, why am I doing all of this on the marketplace part? Silly Seb. Marketplace, that could be super cool here. Like, we could make little shops in all of these rooms. Okay, that's why we have all of these things. Yeah, requirements, community board. Do we want this green one? Do we want to put it up here or maybe down here somehow? Do we want to put it outside? Okay, just like that, perhaps. Maybe. I know this isn't supposed to be in our market space, but I will build up here before I switch. Nobody really tells you how complicated it is to build a community space. It is rather complex because you have to do like so many different builds. I also hope it's a decent collab. I mean, I don't see why it shouldn't be. It usually have pretty decent collabs. No, I don't think I will risk going in with the terrain paint. Okay, we're saving this. We are saving it in the library as well. Alright, yes, there we go. And then we're gonna take it one by one. So if we go to the community space, we're just gonna open the gallery and just place that. Furnish community space current. Yes. Sure. There. Okay, I'm quite happy with this. Like, it's definitely out of place. Definitely they will be able to make it into a proper community here. But now, what we're gonna do with it, you see how rundown it is? We're gonna make it even more rundown. Like rundown and rustic. Like, this is supposed to be a living area. And this is supposed to be a library, sort of, or something. Maybe not a library. I don't know what we can make it as. It's weird to go from library to the thingy. And they will have sort of a study up there. So that could kinda act up as a library as well. Here we can put things so it can be like semi-living area, library, dining area. It's a very long room. I don't know why I left it long like this. But perhaps it's good that it is. Oh. I'm still debating on it. I will definitely like make it smaller when we move into like you know, community garden marketplace maker space. I'm obsessed with that chandelier. I'm just saying. But yeah, this is supposed to be sort of a hunted lot. We do have like lots of challenges, and it is I never had a community lot like that, so I really like idea of this haunted old mansion becoming a community space for whatever to blossom. Okay, Blue is making food, so I'm gonna mute for a little bit, but I will move on to the landscaping here. There's gonna be some ads coming up in a little bit, so hang on tight. We'll get over it soon. Jeremy! Hi, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I do apologize because we're about to go into the ad break. I can't stop it. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream today? Also, I'm unsure why my bot isn't alerting me to stuffs. I'm muted for a moment, but yeah, just let me know when the ads are done. I'm here. Oh, you are here. You are here. Welcome. Uh, yes, Tracer, you're welcome too. Okay, Tracer is very excited for the raid as well. Tracer is my dog, for everyone who doesn't know. She likes attention. She came to say hi. I hope your stream was good. There was an ad break when you raided, but that happened to me yesterday as well. Like, I was about to raid and there was an ad break on my stream. And yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am building a community space, which is a haunted mansion. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with that. I never thought I will be building a community space like that, and I kind of like the idea, especially with like little cutesy houses on the side and businesses. We will ignore the creepy graveyard there, but yeah. This graveyard, by the way, was directly inspired by one of your builds. This was like, we started building and I'm like, what if we made it a haunted lot? Since we have like so many like unhallowed grounds, and then the challenges like with spooky and stuff. I don't know. Sadly, I can't put the scare seeker on it, but it's still a fun idea. I'm debating if I should put island spirits instead of pixies, but that's for later when we actually finish it. But yeah, for now, we are very much in beginning stages. You will never ignore a creepy graveyard. I mean, it's not that creepy. Okay, wait. Let me save. I'll take you to the graveyard, and I'll show you what part was inspired by one of your builds. Hopefully, we won't be stuck in the loading screen forever. Okay, it seems to be fine. To be fair, the graveyard needs some finishing touches because I gave up on one part of it. But yeah, you have your standard graveyard up here, like a very standard little chapel, very old. And then you go downstairs into the mausoleum, of course. And then there's these stairs here that also go into the mausoleum. And here you can see the inspiration behind one of your builds. With like the little skulls and stuff. So this is very much unfinished because I started placing skulls and it was just so many of them. Look at it. Yeah, there's just so much. I will finish one day. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to keep you if you need to raid and run. I completely understand. Uh, Take care of yourself, for sure. Like the most important thing, like hydrate, grab some noms if you want to stick around and stuff. Yeah, go eat breakfast. Breakfast is very important. Sorry, my voice keeps cracking. I ran out of my allergy meds, so allergies are kind of like creeping in on me. Thank you, Jeremy. I hope you have a great morning and get some rest and all that good stuff. Thank you again for the rate. I'm gonna give you just one more little tiny shout out. So guys, if you don't know Jeremy, please check him out. He's doing a lot of sims. Currently he's doing Death Stranding. This is genuinely such a great person. So make sure to send some love. And yeah, we're gonna get back into this. I will save again because I don't know, the way my graphic cards has been acting up, it's sending me into panic mode. But yeah, so we were in the middle of terraining, the creepy terraining. Or at least I hope it will be creepy in the end. The idea is creepy and overgrown. Will it be? I don't know, we shall see. I'm pretty sure we have some other creepy stuff to put down, so I won't just scatter around a bunch of dead rose bushes. Although that would also be fine. And then we could scatter around some creepy like roots all over. We will also add like some dry grass and a bunch of other thingies. That creeps in kind of. Well, that's not. No, what? Why did I copy that? What? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. But it makes sense to have like creepy overgrown thorns. Well, roots, thorns. Oh, it is thorns. Like around the paths like this. Come on, there we go. Genuinely adds to the spookiness. Like, +5 to spooky. I do have to sort out this pool. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Little by little. I rarely use these creepy thorns, and I'm so happy we're using it now. I don't know why. Like, this makes me so happy currently. I'm just placing in random thorns on the ground. And just making everything extra creepy. Because I usually put them like on the wall, and yeah, there's cracks and stuff, but... there's something joyful in making place creepy and spooky. Go a little more towards around here. It looks just a little out of place here, but I assure you everything will come together. I think most of my build, most of my everything is just trust the process. Trust the process and all will be well. I'm kind of tempted to break out debug, but I shall not. Not yet, anyway. For dead grass, do we want... No, this one is too yellow. Like, maybe we go with this grass. Like, well, it is more yellowish. It's not that bad. Like, it could definitely be worse. It really looks delightfully overgrown. I'm also still gonna put like some more bushes around and stuff. Just yeah, maybe this one actually goes here. Oh, this is so lovely. I don't know why this is giving me so much happiness at the moment. We're also gonna add like some broken down furniture and stuff. We will definitely need to break out debug for that. But like currently this, I love it. Love it. I'm obsessed. I don't know. This build sparks joy. This corner will absolutely stay overgrown. We could have some grass like overgrowing outside. It is quite difficult to like find the right amount you want to put outside of stuffs. That's fine. But then again, maybe it's not overgrown at all outside. Maybe I just get this one in line and pull it in. Or make it smaller. And it should be able to fit this nook better. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Oh, wrong grass. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like so focused on getting this grass in currently. I love this front yard. It looks so good. We're not done with it though. We're not done yet. Part of me wants to put some pampas grass in, but maybe that's a little too green. Let's see what we can do. Maybe just like a few pieces. So we have a mixed match of greenery and overgrowth. Okay, I know adding pampas grass was definitely a good call. I like it. And maybe just like one more somewhere over here. Like that. Okay, it doesn't poke too much in. You know, like, I had the idea of having a community space in every other world, but I think I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 and that's it. Because this is a lot of work, just like making the whole lot 3 times in different ways. It's interesting and it's fun, but and then again, once I'm in the hyper focus, do I want to add in some like nice colorful wildflowers? You know what? Maybe I want to add some wildflowers. Like it doesn't have to be completely without color variations. Just adding a little bit of color here and there should be fine. Should bring everything a little together. Well, a little more together, I guess. Okay, and I'm gonna add these wildflowers as well, like a little bigger ones. A little bit of a different variation of color. I do need some more bushes going around here. Like a little more chunkier greenery. Save before I prepare for debug. Do I wanna? Maybe I don't wanna go into the debug yet. Maybe I want that to be like sort of a final touch. But currently, I really love this. Now, here we have like creepy thorns and bunch of stuff that we can use. That can bring our build together. I need to know. Okay, somehow it's fine. It's not poking through this too much. Well, you can't really even see it. So that's very good. Okay, this seems to break it up pretty perfect. Jesus Christ. Sir, there's just like kids screaming so much. I love children as much as the next person, but holy heck. What's with all the screaming? Yeah, I think that can work. I don't think I actually want to add the green bits. I usually like add a bunch of green stuff like this, but I don't know, I kind of vibe with it just being a little bit of red thorns everywhere. You know what? I think I'm gonna swap the penny pixies for the island spirits. That way we're gonna have a lot of ghosts uh, showing up. Part of me sad that I didn't go with a creepy basement. We could still put in a creepy basement. Like maybe you can access it from the storeroom. Maybe we'll like put stairs here behind like something. So that way you don't immediately see it. So maybe it remains forgotten about or something. I don't know. Let's play with the idea a little bit. Okay, so we definitely need it to be at least 3, right? Okay. And then actually we can just copy these some wooden stairs like that. You know, it will make sense to access a wood cellar, a wine cellar from pantry. Completely unassuming, and I'll have to. I'll have to do this right now because if I don't, I will completely forget what I wanted to do with this space. So I'll just have to add it in all of the rooms. But let's first lay out how this could look. Like it could be classic wine cellar, like here, with a little wine, well, nectar making area. So we could have it like that, and then maybe perhaps. Perhaps there is a little wine tasting room, just a tiny one. Is that too tiny? You know, it would look unassuming to the regular viewer of the situation. Because we could like do arches. These arches, but these wider ones. Okay, maybe I make it kind of bigger. Because I do want to fit in a bar. Like a little bar back, bar, and that's still too close. So maybe like that. Like 2 back. Is that too big now? Maybe 1 back. Like that, perhaps. Putting 2 bookcase, hidden bookcase doors might be a little too much, but I'm pretty sure we could pull it off. Okay, give me a second to think. Okay. I'm thinking if we should put like a little toilet down there. Just a small one, like a very thin one. Like that. And then on the other side, we're gonna have a bookcase. And that shall lead to a different part of basement. A basement with a hidden basement. I know, how very original of me. Totally. The most originalist idea ever. And to be fair, we might want to make it like super thin and claustrophobic at first. And then it sort of spaces out. I don't know what we should put in here. What kinds of dark secrets are we hiding in here? I don't know. We shall think on that momentarily. First, I'm just gonna copy this bookcase. Now, for the bar back, What do we do for the bar back? It needs to be something rustic, but also maybe a little spooky. Oh, of course. A life and death to the rescue. You know, it would look like too well preserved, but who knows? Maybe the bar here is very well preserved. Oh, and it has LEDs. So maybe that's not what we're going for. It needs to be a little spooky. Like, I love these. Oh, this one is maybe a little more spooky, actually. A little more spooky, but no. Oh, maybe this. But this is like full on bar back. Let's see. Generally, the one that comes to mind to use is this one. Although it is kind of like a little more modern-ish. But we can't as well use this one because of the LEDs. So maybe we play around with this idea. And I do think we go with this color if we do. Okay, just the base color. I think this is more what you would see out and about. Oh, there it is. Like, it could be well kept. That wouldn't be too strange, I think. Bar chair sip. I mean, timeless classics. Am I right? Perhaps we go with backless? But I don't know, part of me really wants to have like a fancy back, which these would be perfect. If the color was just matching a little bit better. That could be interesting. Part of me does want to go with red though. But red instantly gives goths, so maybe orange. This one has a silver thingy. Not all of them have silver thingies, some of them have gold. Oh. Perhaps that isn't bad. The only part of us have these doors. But it wouldn't fit as well. So we're gonna go with these. We're just obviously gonna make everything very dusty and dull. Perfect. Although, wait. That's why. Like, why didn't I just put it there? But that's why. Because it clips in. Also, since this clips, what if we make it a little taller? Okay, what did I mess up with that? Actually, nothing. Surprisingly, nothing. Oh, no, never mind. I did mess up something. Okay, maybe we just have 2 lines. I mean, that's still like a lot. Then we could have our best wines somewhere over here. Maybe not next to the toilet, maybe over here. Okay. That, I think, is decent layout. And then if we go to hobbies and skills, the nectar making machine should just like perfectly fit in here. Once I find it, I found it. Force range really does come with some awesome stuff. Actually, thinking of horse ranch, if we just... Well, actually, wait. Because I want to see first. Filter items, horse ranch, there we go. Like, it really comes with this lovely, like, bar back. It's like more winery teams. And like, it's more rustic. But maybe we should go for more rustic. Like that's why we really get the feeling of aging and stuff. Oh yeah, and then if we put it like in this color with like little gold accents, that makes it a little more fancy. But in the long run, I think that's just better. We probably want like the little chandelier here, but I'm not sure for the rest. Let's first just add this. So kind of like that. I'm still thinking of what we should put here. Because upstairs we have a study, but here we could have some experimenting going on. We do have plenty of room for stuff. Oh, can I not fit the fountain? Can't connect the room on different heights. What do you mean? It was one tile wide. What if it's like this? I guess we can't make it into what I want to make it. We could like this. So it works with pools, but not with fountains. Got it. Ah, shit. Like that. Okay. Is this like centered? It's not. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So perhaps something like this. And then I had an idea which will require the use of debug later on. But that's fine. Oh, I got the message. No, that's not a message from people that were calling me. Okay. Anyway. Moving on. Okay. Well, this is kind of poopy. Oh, do I want to have it in this green? Or maybe this one? The freshest of fresh green water. Yeah, perhaps like this. But then again, a part of me wants to have it like mossy and stuff. But that's not as gunky. Maybe this. Why would there be leaves? Maybe like with the branches and stuff. Oh yeah, perhaps that's. And then we do this like rock trim here. I'm still not quite sure what like goes here. I know that I want to have sort of like a sewer situation going on. And upon reflection, I'm pretty sure this is... This build is gonna be happening for a while. Oh, that's interesting. Because it doesn't really connect? Huh. Move it here. Then move it here. Hi, Nacho. How you doing? No, I can't. I still can't do it. Okay. Well, I guess it looks the way it's just supposed to look. No, ads! uh, it will never stop being funny to me how my timestamps are like 2 minutes before. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why my clock isn't really working as it should. I do think I'm gonna put this ones outside. Just so I have everything matching on the outside. And the inside, I guess. Oh, but while there is an ad break, I think I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'll see you in a moment. Enjoying nice weather with friends and just being happy. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I will be back in a moment. I really have to pee. So I'm gonna see you in like just a minute. . Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, sorry, that was longer than a minute, but I'm back now. Hi, hello. On the first glance, you probably wouldn't say we're building a community space, but we are. We are doing a community space, which is also a haunted manor. Mm, I'm gonna put down some base furnishings. And maybe our only criteria for this is gonna be that it works without brain, without electricity. So it's upgrade, upgrade. Yes, yes. Nice. What type of juice did you take? You don't have to tell me, obviously. I'm just curious. Ooh, nice. Apple juice good. I like apple juice. If I do... see, I'm not sure about that. Because I want to have a fridge. So perhaps we put it sort of like that. What is this game about? Well, it seems. Currently, I'm doing a community lot, which is a haunted sort of manor, kind of Victorian adjacent manor. Victorian adjacent manor. Sims is a simulation game where well, you can play with people, and you can, well, people that you make, and you can build stuff. Currently, we are in building phases of this community lot, which is a part of a bigger project where I'm rebuilding all of the base game builds. Well, all of the base builds, not base game builds. Yeah, the daily goats are very important. But yeah, I built all of these, including that one there. So yeah, currently we're just building this community space, and we're building the first stage of it, which is just, you know, an abandoned manor as it is. Oh. That's okay. Hey. Congratulations on your daily goats. What do you mean, as in, am I in the game then? Because there is a build mode and there is a live mode. In live modes, yeah, good luck with internet, bro. But yeah, in live mode, you have Sims that you can make, play, and you're just like living their life. I don't know. I usually make happy families. Ignore a bunch of the tattoos I made and saved. Um, mm, I do have my sim self that I will have to remake now that I have, well, more things to remake it with. But let me find my sim self. Mm, well, here's my sim self with a random family that happened. Um, but there was a lot of sub iterations. I'm unsure why I'm naked here, but yeah, there. That was my first sim self. But now I will adapt. Yeah, this is the Dragon Age tattoo that they have in the game because, well, it was added on one of the Dragon Age days. I can't remember which ones. But I do have to edit my sim self because now I can have the tattoos that I actually have or do that I want to have, and I can add like better facial features and stuff. So that's my old sim self, which yeah, I played with that sometimes. It's fun to just, you know, and it's fun to create like little stories for little people. For example, here I have a couple that owns like this little bakery, but also they live next door to a family that owns the little vet station, and they have a little like flower stand because the mom of the family is like really into flowers and gardening, and their nephew who they adopted actually runs the vet clinic here. So I just like the little stories. I like making builds that tell little stories. I like making people that live in these places or use these places. Like we would have, okay, if I zoom out a little, I can't hop from one to another, but we have a graveyard here. Here we have like two little houses of very different neighbors, but one neighbor is hopelessly attracted to the neighbor next door, even though they're like not a very great match. There's a little thrift shop there. And then this is a shell house, so there's nothing here, but there's two apartments in here. The apartment above, there's a lady with the cat. And she's a little bit eccentric and very stuck in the 80s, kinda. And then there's a tiny apartment there where another person lives with their dog, but they're barely ever home, so they just have this small house because they like to travel and go on adventures. And then there's a little like sweet shop over here, a little bookstore, a little corner store, a little laundromat, and then at the back there is like a tiny cinema and an arcade. The characters do die, yeah. Children don't die necessarily. Well, children can die from drowning in fire, but there's like a lot of interesting deaths that can happen to characters. Like, I don't know, for example, Murphy bed. If you have a Murphy bed, you can die to the Murphy bed because it fell on you and stuff. So yeah, characters definitely die in game. It gets hectic. It's free to play. The base game is free to play, by the way. So if you ever want to like try it out, it's very light on the PCs. Well, it doesn't have to be, like you can fiddle with the settings, but it's a very old game. This game is 10 years old, more than 10 years old now. mm, it's pretty well optimized for laptops, which I was surprised. Like, I have a laptop that has a fried graphic card, and I managed to run Sims 4 when I couldn't run Stardew Valley. I was surprised. So yeah, you can run it on a lot of things. You can't explode your own home. You can definitely set fire to it, but the walls won't burn, just like the furniture and stuff. Well, the furniture and sim. But yeah, you can like play as random people. You can play as your ideal version of yourself. It's a lot of fun because you can do a lot of things in The Sims. For me personally, uh, if I feel like building, I build. If I feel like playing, I play. Currently, we're only playing on stream the Llamas and Legends Legacy Challenge, which is basically. Oh yeah, that's right. The community does a lot of challenges as well. Like they make up a lot of challenges. So Llamas and Legends is we are following a sim currently and trying to get them into a successful artist career and basically set them up to have a legacy. No one is too down for Sims. Like it takes a little getting used to, but again, it's free to play, which is great. I do have all of the packs. Now, if you go into buying packs, that's where you have a problem with Sims because they have a lot, past 100 now things that you can buy for The Sims. The overall game, even though the base game is free, and they did add some awesome things in the base game, so you could very well just play with the base game. Like currently I use, well, not in this build particularly, but most of the things I use come from the base game. I will just use like a thing here and there, like these little square windows, base game. I don't know what else. Well, a lot of these things here are base game, like the windows and walls. No, you won't get confused with the door. Like Sims, like when you're playing them, they have their own autonomy, so they do things, and then like they can take care of themselves. You just set the autonomy, and if needed, they do things on their own. You find them a job. You make sure that they go to the job. You can make families and stuff. But yeah, definitely if you're looking for something that's not like stressful and that you're not gonna like, that you don't need to spend a lot of money on or any money, and you just want to like try and have fun, or it's not for everyone, but there is a little bit for everyone. Like not everyone likes The Sims, but you can lay it out. I had playthroughs where I literally played Stardew Valley in The Sims. Like gardening is a little broken for some people at the moment. Hopefully they fix it soon. But I sometimes just play Stardew Valley in Sims. You can play off-grid challenges and a lot of fun things. Or you can just take it day by day. And I usually play long lifespan Sims as well, so you get, well, I get maximum out of my playthrough with like that. I don't know. I like it that way. But if you want to see playing the game, I will stream on Thursday. Llamas and and Legends. So you're more than welcome to stop by, see how things work. I'm still debating what open I will put here. But yeah, basically, if you just click on base game, you can see there's like plenty of things to build with and play with in just the base game. Ignore the green stuff because that's special events. So sometimes they do stuff for free. Yeah. No, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, feel free to just ping me either in Brota's Discord if you have any questions. And I hope you have an amazing day at work. Honestly, actually, I might use just the base game thing here. Because it's upgrade, right? Okay, filter items. Can I not just filter upgrades? Okay, it's fine. Functional upgrade. And this one is also functional upgrade, but I don't think we want that one. And this one is also functional upgrade. And sorry, this one as well. I think I'm gonna go with this one. The brown particularly. I think that works pretty well here. Functional upgrade, right? Yes, okay. I need to make sure things are functional upgrade. I just think I want it a little here. And a little there. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Oh wait, did we have a sink that came with... ranch? Like kinda with... kinda like the ones that came with the thing. No, we didn't. Because like we have these cute ones that came with the kitchen pack and chicken pack. Hi, you have audio. Hello. How are you doing, Pratapa? This doesn't really give kitchen sink vibes. Video is still a work in progress. Fair. As long as you have audio, I guess we're getting somewhere. Except just a slide 144p. Damn. I mean, at least it's something. love how music just died now when I'm trying to mute so I don't make too much noise in the thing. Oh, interesting. It might be a Twitch issue. My connection is excellent at the moment. So there's a first for everything. I did have some technical difficulties in the morning when I was starting the stream. My graphic card is suffering at the moment. And well, I don't think it's actually a graphic card issue, which is good because it's cheaper to fix that way. But it will still cost a lot of money, and I'm like mentally preparing for that. Because it's my SSD issue. Because I was a cheapskate. I'm like, I only need like 30 megabytes to gigabytes or whatever to run Windows. So I will buy a cheaper SSD. And lo and behold, 128 is not enough, and my graphic card is suffering for it. Speaking from experience, it's probably cheaper to buy a new phone. Because, okay, so my phone had a similar issue where something died, and fixing that something costs like 3 times more than buying the same exact phone. Which, why? Well, I know why, because like, it was a little bit of an outdated phone. And yeah, I know, I know, I know. Mm. But also, like another friend of mine, they're in London at the moment for Comic Con, and they have the worst luck. So they usually have, anxiety issues, the same as me and stuff. And their phone died. They were just like in a bus or a train or something. I don't know. And there was like control for the tickets. And luckily they bought like a physical ticket because in that moment their phone died. And they had to like buy a new phone in another country. And like, damn. It literally happened yesterday, or yeah, yesterday. Mm. And then that's fine. But yeah, I'm just thinking like it's kind of ironic. And the day before that, my other friend had issues with his phone, and yeah, it's just weird phone issues going around. Okay, I need a sink that's functional off-grid styles. Are any of these functional off-grid? No, they're not actually. I'm not. I don't want to joke about that. I know. I feel you. I literally can't afford to buy a new SSD for my PC. I will have to. I will have to break out my savings, I guess. Like, wow, big savings. I have like 100 euros saved. I don't even know if that's gonna be enough. Like, genuinely, I'm not even joking. I have no idea if it's gonna be enough. But I need to buy a new SSD. Like a bigger one, because it is just ridiculous that my PC is suffering because my SSD is not big enough. Because apparently having 8 gigabytes free isn't enough. Mm. It's okay. I'm just ranting. I think we're gonna have to go for this thing. Because, well, it's functional off grid. I don't see any other ones that would match our thing that are functional off grid. Welcome back. Oh, that's functional off grid. That's interesting. And this one, well, that simply wouldn't work. So I think we're just gonna go with this thing. But yeah, I was just ranting about how my PC is dying and it's not cool. Do you want to like squeeze the bath here? Oh, that is a nightmare. Would it make sense to have a water heater in? I mean, maybe. Like, everything just has to be functional off grid. That's the only rule we have. I do hope you manage to load videos eventually. Because honestly, that's such a silly issue. Maybe if it's like a Twitch issue, maybe they fix it soon. Maybe Twitch is just being unstable in Brazil currently. Because like that's a possibility. It wouldn't be the first time it happened to them. See, I don't know about this one because if I put it like this, then it's not in the wall. But if I put it like this, it's not in the wall there. I mean, I guess I'll have to roll with it. What if I put it in this corner here? And then in this corner over here? Is it weird because they're not in the same corners? Probably, but the shower head is in the wall. Oh. But why would the issue only present itself on Twitch? Wouldn't it be so cool if we could just mirror stuff in Sims? I think this will have to do. Oh. Jesus Christ, I just had. Seriously. Oh my god. Why? Okay, so I just have one hair, like one strain of hair, deciding to go into my eye. Like, not even like a clump, just one strain of hair. Please just stay up. Oh my god. Yeah, it keeps going into my eye. Why? It's why? I swear I'm gonna cut it off. Okay, we're good. Just let it be. It was literally poking me in my eye. It moved to the side now, and it's just like leaning on my eyebrow. It's. You know, I wouldn't have this issue if, like, the most expensive haircut of my life listens to me and they cut it the way I wanted it, to the length I wanted. I evoked my inner emo, yeah, for sure. I invoked it with this build because, okay, so we are doing a haunted mansion type thing, but it's a community space. So the base is haunted and creepy and stuff. Yeah, true. It's a little more goth than emo. But hey, maybe I'm just really sad because the spirits didn't manage to pass on. You know, and that's invoking my inner emo. Also, not to mention, emo is a gateway to goth, and vice versa. So I think yeah, I've been cutting my hair for a long time, and then I was a hair model, and it kind of from there it moved on to me having my hair cut by professionals, because why I cut it by myself in the first place was because they always like chopped it not the way I wanted it. And then I cut it myself for like, I don't know, 5 years, I want to say 4 or 5 years. And then my friend made me like, yeah, come on, let's go do our hair in a salon for New Year's and stuff. And I'm like, okay, fine. You know, she wants to go. We're going to go together. And we went. We both got lice. I never in my life had lice before that. My sisters, my brothers had lice and stuff. So yeah, they gave us lice. And then obviously I didn't go to hairdresser for a few more years after that, until I was offered a gig, like a paid gig, for someone to cut my hair, and I was like, you know what, fine, like. Yeah, I don't know if the place was shut down after. We definitely reported it. What happened after, we were not informed, so I don't know. but like it's okay. It's okay. It was just insane. Mm, and yeah, for a while, things were fine with hair, at least in that place. I'm gonna continue the story when you're. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna continue the story later. Oh, it's here. No, it's not here. It's here and then here. I want to make a little like laundry washing tub. This is too modern. So I just need these like little towel thingies. And like this little thingy perhaps here. And we're gonna put some baskets over here. Just so we have stuff. I don't know if they would necessarily have like this this thingy back in the day, the plastic one especially. But maybe they would. I don't know. We don't know how recent people lived here. And then outdoor activities, because that's where I remember thing was. You're gonna go. Somehow you ran out of salt. Oh my god. Go buy some salt. But yeah, running out of salt is so weird. I bought new salt like 3 weeks ago because the salt we have felt like it was running out, but it still didn't run out. So like I thought about it in advance for a change. But yeah, it's the worst that happens. Like when you run out of salt, like how does it even happen? Because it feels like you have a lot of salt and then where the fuck did it go? Why can't it? Ah, there we go. I found the bucket thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of put this here. Maybe. And I think they should still be able to use this. Fair. Fair. It does happen. I'm still unsure what to put in here. I'm jumping so much with this build. Did I have just like the base ones? Yeah, I guess so. I will try and wood match. I'm not sure I will be able to. Yeah, because even the woods that's supposed to be matching are not matching. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna push it a little more here. So it's kind of together, but not really. Maybe I just want to put cabinets over here. Mm, see, I don't know now. Maybe if I put these plates here. And then we just like... do like... something like that. But then I can't move this one more here. Yeah. And that's the unfortunate consequence. And I could place this one, but then it just wouldn't align with other stuff. Although I do really like the idea of this more than... Unless we put the fridge here. And then we have this like glass cabinet be this long. Oh. Well, never mind then, I guess. Because then we can just like do something like that. But I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Oh, we could have it be here. Like that. Is that like a floating? It's floating a little. Yeah, it could be like that. You go away. And then we can just have it like that. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Okay, yeah. That works. And then we can have the rest kinda nakedish. Okay, back to off the grid. What else do we need that would work off grid? I mean, obviously lights. A lot of these things work off grid. Maybe they would have a grill in the back. Sort of like an old-timey one. I don't know why, but we're putting this here. I still haven't decided what we're doing with this. Perhaps it could be like a tea room. And perhaps it's gonna be like semi-unfurnished anyway, so I shouldn't worry. Perhaps some sort of artisan studio. Like, bunch of old-timey stuff. We could totally have a well somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Think more old-timey and old-fashioned. Well, we said game room is upstairs. So I guess we would have chess in the game room. Ooh, maybe it's a music room. I'm pretty sure like a grand piano works. So we could have like a chess table and a piano in here. And this could go in the little craft room. I think we're due an ad break pretty soon. So grab your snacks and stuff if you need to. Grab water. Dig deep, eat dirt, drink water. Sorry. I know that's not how it goes. Intrusive thoughts. Mm, I really like the vibes of this little greenhouse. I know we struggled so much with this roof, but in the end, it's not the worst. I'm just really disappointed that we didn't get the matching windows to this. Oh, doors, sorry, to this. Also, before you scream at me, I will fix this as well. I'm gonna actually add maybe a chunky pole thingy. And I didn't add this downstairs either. There we go. And then we're gonna make the water icky. Because, of course, we will. Do we want it like mossy? Completely like this? Or do we want it icky? I think we're just gonna go for mossy for now. And I should save while we're in the ad break. Also, because my PC seems to be struggling a little now. Because, of course, it is. Okay, I'm quite vibing with this pool. not sure if I want to have the big thing like this. But also, welcome back from the ad break. Like, I would like it bigger, but it gets like quite chunky at the top. So maybe I just add two, but like this. Mm. I like the idea that under this is a pretty fancy pool. So that means we don't use this, probably, but we use these. Oh, interesting. I could place them like that. But then if I add this... Yeah... That's gonna be a little tricky to pull off. Although maybe not. Maybe... Wait. What if I just put them here? Like, sure, they poke out there, but... What if? I mean, we could also do these. But I also quite like the idea of... Oh, they're there. I didn't make a fancy pool in quite a while. So I think I'm vibing with this idea. And then we just... Okay, I'm gonna move the rest of the things. Oh. No. It cuts in. It cuts in. Well, I guess we could have it a little different, like here and here, perhaps. Okay, and then we can move everything. So that kind of makes a little more sense there. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps that would work. Now these definitely go down here. Into our sewer canals. Wait. I just accidentally used the bigger one, but I think I like the bigger one more. Yeah, I think I quite like that. No, this looks absolutely lovely. Like, in a disgusting way. But lovely. I love it. It's just very, very enjoyable. We gotta bring that whole energy through the rest of the house, but yeah. Also, like, well, some of them are covered there. I think here we can use this couch. Tracer Taradish. Sorry for the random creation. Tracer is doing mayhem. She enjoys mayhem today. Tracer dosta. Šta izvodiš? I genuinely don't know what she's doing or why. Weren't you just out like 2 hours ago? Sure, 3. She gets more walks than usually once and it's done. Now she can't live without them. I think I'm gonna plop down a dining room. And I think that's what we're gonna call it for the day with The Sims. No, I won't promise this time around that I will do no building offline. Because I might. I kind of want to use this dining table. It kind of matches with the thing here. Good chair. It would be good if we had. Maybe we do. Maybe I'm just not saying. Oh, we kind of do. Kind of. What if we? Oh. Hmm. Like interesting, but it doesn't justify the color difference. Okay. Back to all of the chairs. Oh, I think this one might makes pretty nice. Specifically like this. Perhaps. I would love if we got a kit that's sort of just like moving in slash unpacking idea. And that way we would have like more swatches that are covered with like curtains and hopefully like not these drapey things. Like if we just got a bunch of furniture that's covered with stuff and boxes, like semi-clutter, semi-furniture stuff, that could be so nice. If we get a kit like that, I am reworking this whole area. Like this whole build is getting reworked. Well, not the whole build, but the community space. Which honestly, with the amount that's taking me to remake this save, it would be fair to assume that something like that could happen before I finish the save. Because even when I feel like I get a good grasp on it, okay, let me save. I'll take you to the world select. Like every time I feel like, oh yeah, we built so much already, they add a new world or two new worlds. Currently, okay, so this one, we built the whole thing almost. Like we're missing this one. Shells are done on everything. A lot of the things has like little final touches. But for the most part, it's very done. I'm obsessed with how this looks from the map. It's good. I love it. Okay. But then, like, these are the worlds we have. Also, I hate that it cuts off here. Why does it cut off here? I want my full circle here, please. Like, it would fit perfectly. It could fit perfectly all of the worlds in here. But no, it cuts. But yeah, the things we have built are Willow Creek. This is kind of the current state. Still, a lot of the things are mainly shells, but a lot of the things are finished. Antidepresso I made a long while back. It's still one of my favorite cafe builds. And then we have all of these other random stuffs. This is supposed to be... Wait, how is it 29k? The frick? We specifically built this to be a starter home for a family, but I guess not. That's not happening. Okay, anyway, then we go Oasis Springs. This is the current state. We have our Not So Berry Challenge starter here. Oh, and the previous we had a Black Widower Legacy Challenge start. These are rentals that are... I don't think they're like really furnished. Some of them are. Like this one, I guess. And they have a little like library there. I really love this build. Really love. And this build, this market build, I am obsessed with it. We have a little like thing and another rentals. Obviously, you can see that I built these when For Rent came out. I'm not a fan of this one, so that might go away. You've seen this one, Magnolia Promenade. We actually have two builds in here, which is another retail lot with multiple stores on it, which I have no idea how we're gonna pull off. But maybe if they add the pack that they were talking about with a sort of malls and stuff like that, we will probably wrap it up then. And then we have this, which I'm gonna make into 2 residential rentals because I have 2 splits for it. I have 2 families, which works out. And obviously Thrift and Bubble Tea Store and restaurant are gonna go here as well. Then in Winterberg, the progress we made, we have some stuff. We have a restaurant, we have houses for my characters' families, siblings. We have a park, and we have this little countryside castle. Well, an important person from the Winterberg family lives here. And this is gonna be their castle, like from their predecessors and stuff. So there's ideas, there's plan. I have like a whole notebook with stuff written down. I'm gonna replace this residential for another one because this one doesn't really fit in here. But we did decorate some of the apartments. This, I don't know, we'll see what happens with this. I kind of lost the drive to do it. But yeah, all of the apartments that people live in are furnished and done. And then Forgotten Hollow, we have goths over here, but that's about all that we have. Just the goth family. I do have plans for other people, but for now it's just them. Brindleton Bay, we actually have 4 builds. SG1, Sam and Jack live here. Pancakes live here. This is a little starter home. Well, not really a starter home, but the micro home. Which you can upgrade to pretty soon. And Little Beach Manor, I need to see where I actually made it a build because this build is not furnished. But yeah, that's what we have here. Then if we go to Del Sol Valley, we literally have 1 house and it's not finished. 2, technically. We have rentals here, which are not actually gonna be rentals because we have limited space for rentals. And yeah, Land Grab, however, they will have rentals, kinda. Because I have a whole other half that's their staff. And their staff will also be living with them, so I'm still unsure of whether I split the stuff half and half or not, but we'll see. And here it's fun because we have like a little trailer park and we have 3 very different trailers. We have this little residential rental. I don't know. And we have Okay, give me a little bit. I'll be right back. I need to wipe the doggo. She's all wet. Okay, so I can't recall what I was building here and why. It's there. But yeah, there is a family here, like Lexington family. They're like really old money rich, and their son lives in the trailer park because he wants to be like independent and stuff. Meanwhile, like he bought the trailer park with their parents' money, and yeah, it's all fun. And we have the Black Panda Garden, which is one of my favorite restaurants that I built. Um, and then in Solani, again, we have this one that I'm not too keen of, and this one that I'm not too keen on. But overall, a lot of little builds. Like we have a new chieftain family here. We have rentals that are not functional and rentals that are functional here. So I don't know. I like this, and this build. They are staying. These are probably going away. Then in Glimmerbrook, we have two builds now. This one is not finished, but this is Llamas and Legends starter. I already have the sim that will be living in here, a musician and an artist. And then here is gonna be like Dark Academia type thing. And we will see for the rest. Brightchester. We do have some of the shells, like these two actually. This one I know I'm sticking with. And then we have this one as well. Oh, and the Foxbury Commons are done here. These all have to be like more in line with things here, and this with things here, and this with things here. So we'll see where that goes, but it's a lot, you know. It's a lot of builds. And surprisingly, in Evergreen Harbor, we have 4 builds. Well, 3 builds with 2 almost finished builds. Whoa, okay. So, and each of these is gonna have a community lot, maybe. I think it's important for the gameplay, and I think it will be interesting to build a quarry and like a shipping docks, and I don't know what would go here. Maybe an old castle, or I don't know. Something. We'll see. Like, it would be interesting to build, but I don't know if I have it in me. That's genuine. Like, after this, maybe I just build 2, and then the third one can be something else. Maybe a recreation center. In Mount Konorebi, I don't think we have. Yeah, we literally have two builds here. We have Watanabe family, which is part of my Sims family. And, well, my SimCell family. And also we have a little wet clinic, wet clinic that will be for our daughter when she grows up. On Henford and Bagley, we have 0 builds. However, I do have a build here in another world that I'm gonna transfer here. And it's for our good old Miss Crumplebottom. And I went above and beyond to get Crinkletop into that save. And I'm trying to make a house that's basically like filled with their memories, their pictures and stuff. And again, a lot of these go across different saves. So it's genuinely a huge amount of work. Here we have a little, I think this is supposed to be a residential rental. This beach is not finished. This is kind of finished. Here we have Demarnay, who is basically Lara's uncle. We have Lara, obviously, here. I don't think I will stick with the Grimm family, though. I think that will probably get removed. So you can make your own families with Grimm. It was just like interesting because it was forbidden back then. So I made it anyway. Our Moonwood Mill has 1 house. It's Moonlight Manor. And it's technically not as much as house as a pack hangout or pack housing. But yeah, they live here. One of my legacy Sims is the pack leader there. And Copperdale, we actually have 3 builds in here, 4 builds in here. Even more than I imagined. We actually have 4 builds. All of them finished, I think. Somehow my starter homes never end up quite startering. In San Sequoia, I think we have Stardew Valley Market. And we have Vala and Daniel here, also from SG1. Oh, also we have Tilk in one of the San Myshuno apartments. Now, this is actually Backrooms Mall, which is Jeremy's build that I really love. So it's there. It's an abandoned mall with back rooms that you can go explore. So it's really fun. We built this last time. It's just a house. Nobody lives here. You can buy it, furnish it, whatever, when you need a house upgrade. Okay. And there is also a part of my Sims family here. And I will have to go in and fix up their relationships again, I think. It sucks, but oh well. At Chestnut Ridge, we have this that I'm not sure will stay. We'll see. Apparently, my daughters grow up. I don't want them to grow up yet, so I'll shrink them. I don't know why they grew up. I don't know when that happened. We have a little witchy corner house. We have 2 more ranches for other people's. Yeah. Overall, we did build stuff in here. Now, Tomarang. We are building a thing here. Yes, a spa. A big spa. But other than that, there is nothing here. And also, I'm not sure this spa matches with things around it. Like it's so gray and dull. Everything else so colorful and nice. So I'll see what I do about that. I like the spa builds. I'm not sure how much it fits into it. And then Ciudad de Morada, we didn't touch anything. Same with Ravenwood, we didn't touch anything yet. I do have a house that I'm gonna place in Ravenwood. And who knows? I'm thinking of placing my mom's house here because I'm building it in another save. Because she asked me to. And this, I didn't even explore this pack yet. I'm a terrible saver. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with everything. I guess I should probably clear some of the lots in the 3 newest packs. But yeah, that's that. That's that for today. I think I went over everything. And I think now is the time where we find someone I shall leave you with. Is Togechu having new debut? Oh. I shall leave you. Where shall I leave you? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see something chill and cozy. Of course, there's someone chill and cozy I can live you with. I am very happy about that. We shall go over to Sammy. She's co-working, so we can go co-work with her. And in case you get left behind, this is your link. And in case you want to do a raid message, we came for the new adventures. There you go. You can copy paste that. I will see you all tonight with some Devil May Cry 3. And I'm quite excited for everything this week. There's a lot of things happening. It's our final week of St. Jude charity streams, and it's been a blast. I'm so grateful to you all for existing, for donating, for everything. Anyway, as always, stay excellent. And until next time, which is tonight, 9 p.m. GMT +1, or GMT ST plus. Yeah, 9 p.m. my time. Anyway, until then, as always, stay excellent. Bye. Bye.